Hello, hello. It's time for more Hollow Knight. Wow, do you really only get 4 more masks of hell? I would have thought you got more. Right, yes, we stopped right next to our friend Cornifer. Because we finally got the map to this place because we are trapped in here, baby. Yes. Controls, I remember the controls. It's only been a couple of days. Wait, watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. I don't want you splashing me. I've had a miserable time just trying to keep dry. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's going to happen. Curse this wretched city. Water and monsters constantly fall from above. No wonder this blasted kingdom fell to ruin. He looks like a little bulldog bug. He does. I like Zote a lot. He's fun to poke fun of. He's annoying in the kind of way that you're like, yeah, okay, Grandpa, let's take you to bed. He's fun. For as annoying as he is. Have you seen them? The guards who still patrol the city even after dying? Being overly devoted to one's duties is no virtue. Especially because sometimes he'll just come out with, like, good advice like that out of, like, nowhere, and it's like, oh, okay. Right, so we briefly entered this area from a one-way door over here. All right. Fucker, come down here. And fight me. Yeah, eat spikes. I don't have that thing yet. I could have, but I went a different way. I have to come back here. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Fucker. One day I'll have full health again. Simple key, hell, yeah. I forgot you just get one here. That you don't have to buy the one from Sly. Stop. Okay, we're good. Onwards and upwards. Wanderer's Journal. But there's a symbol of a stag station over here. God. I was instinctively going to heal because I was so used to like getting hit by those guys. Tablet is running so hot today. Oh no. I would say, is it hot over there? But I'm like, well, it's like, I think it's just raining across the entire US at the moment. Watching Half Lurky at work and you went to move it and it's so hot. Oh no. I remember the station well. A common trip it was. Goods from all over the kingdom were transported here. Not a lot was sent back the other way, though. I'm sure this is fine. It's definitely fine. Don't worry. All right, well, we have our way out of the city. That actually took... that was way less effort than I thought it would. But there's still stuff we can do. Fucker. Give me your money. And Sergio for the lift? Sure, why not? Send me up. Oh, we're over here. Why is there Spike Pit? Well, that is unfortunate. Fucking... Alright, we're good. Finally. Hell yeah, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Sure this is fine. Ultimately it was. Set me back down. Okay, I guess we can go back to where we started. I don't remember where certain places. Don't touch me. Zote's gone. Alright. Let's check out over here. Hi! You're big. Right, you, hi! I remember you. You are annoying. Soul Sanctum. Goodbye, little goop boy. That's my favorite thing when they're reading the map. Yeah, they're so cute. Like, they didn't have to do this, and yet here we are. Adorable. What's on the bottom then? Oh, shortcut. Slot for some kind of key. Oh, never mind. I need an ornate key for this shortcut. Got it. Got it anyway, baby. Alright, that's gonna help a lot. Leave me alone, you dumb teleporting asshole. I hate you. Record Abba, the mind still limits us so. How to break past its constraints? To attain a pure focus. Is it even possible? Will you stop following me? hate them. They're so annoying. Music is a tad loud. I'll turn it down just a smidge. Oh boy. Fucking. The backswing. But we got it. Because I'm a pro gamer. Somehow. Despite everything. Will you fucking leave me alone? Please, heck off, sir. Right. Here's that shortcut. I love these little goop guys. They're fun. They just look so silly. God, another one? I don't think I can open that, even if I... Yeah. Yeah, I know, my cheat of large nail range. Does not help me in this particular instance. I believe these guys are called mistakes, if I am remembering correctly. All these fun mushroom people. Yeah, mistakes. Once a highly intelligent bug deformed by the misuse of soul. Which, horrifying. But... they're still kind of cute. Back off, good sir. God. right there. Can't do anything about that just yet. Oh my god, sir! I forgot how annoying this area is because of those guys. Okay, yeah, this is where we came from. I will break all of your things. Secret area full of mistakes. They're just vibing and I'm killing them. Spell Twister. What does that one do again? Right, yeah, reduces soul cost for spells. Oh boy. Hi, sir. Hello. I see you back there. Hi, Soul Master. How you doing? Right, you do fake outs. Fucking. He has like a weird like cat bug face. Sir, can you calm down? Just like a little bit. Sir, I need you to stay still. Sir, that's not calm. Welcome to phase 2! Now stay dead and let me take your power up, my guy. First try to this guy, both playthroughs, baby. This boss of all bosses is somehow one of the 2 that I got first try when I first played this game. And so I was kind of scared of, what if I mess up and die to him this time? It would be embarrassing to me and me only, but come on, what if I did that? But I didn't, because I'm good at this game apparently, somehow. At least with the early bosses. Consumed the Desolate Dive. Tap A while holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. Goodbye, dude. You're actually kind of a fun fight. Alright, that's just there if you need more soul. Give me the cash money. So whenever you hear that crackle sound whenever we walk over something, it means you can use the Desolate Dive to break it. Record Senda. Spare thought for those consumed. Through their grave we are evolved. No plague of mine shall overcome us now. It's also just real fun to do. Especially when you get to break through multiple things like that, just like bam. The floating mistakes, if those are also mistakes, remind you of the pop cat gif with their mouths opening and closing. Oh yeah, I believe those ones are called folly. Yeah, mistakes and follies. Once a highly intelligent bug, inflated by misuse of soul. Headmaster of the Soul Sanctum hoarded soul, hoping to stave off Hallownest's affliction, but eventually became intoxicated by its power. The bugs of Hallownest tried all kinds of tricks and rituals and prayers to rid themselves of the infection, but to no avail. Perhaps the infection came from somewhere deep inside of them that they could not escape. Mistakes, please. I hear Grub. I hear Grub friend somewhere. I see Grub friend. Grub friend is over there. Stay away from me. God, there's a lot of mistakes down here. And follies. Let me save Grub friend. Gotcha. Be free. That's kind of sad, actually. Just his body amongst all the others. Which, I mean, if he was the one killing all these for experiments, heck off, good sir. But otherwise, he's just one of the pile. I do like the Soul Sanctum music, it's neat. Bam! And now we're back here. I think that's everything here. Didn't mean to go down. And then it just picks right back up where it was. Yep, there's Corner for leaving. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store at Dirtmouth and purchase a map of the area? Available now for an excellent price. I already bought the map, Corner for, thank you. I could have sworn there was a hidden area to the Soul Sanctum, but maybe that's just behind the key door. I'm gonna hope that's just behind the key door. Because I don't remember how you get there otherwise. Those, like, mid-bosses of the Teleporting Warriors were honestly kind of more difficult than the Soul Master himself. Okay, so that's the way in. But now that we have Desolate Dive, I don't have soul, never mind. I used it to heal. Hey, any of y'all mind respawning? I need soul. Thank you. As I was trying to say, now that we have Desolate Dive, we can break through that area and properly give an somewhat of an exit anyway. To the city. Now we can go up. back in a bit. Must go handle some emails. Go get rid of them emails. I believe in you. Alright, this is where we sell cloth. No. Oh god, oh no. Leave me alone. Fuck. Go through this other door. Or is that the acid door? That might be the acid door. That's the acid door. Never mind. Why am I getting hit by the balloon guys? Where is this? We got lots of areas open to us now, which is great. Yeah. Well, yeah, we can go visit the Grub Father because we saved some more of his babies. Look, I saved many of your children. Grub song. Thanks, my guy. Happy grub noises. I love the grub noises. How you doing, Splinter? I first tried the Soul Master. I somehow still vaguely recalled his attack patterns. They're so cute. The grubs are so cute. I'm alright. Sure, give me Mask Shard.
Patavas Geo.
Patavas Geo, indeed. Give me a second simple key, thank you. I'm gonna need a bunch of charms eventually for Salubra. Give me another.
Patavas Geo.
And give me that one. As I had mentioned when I beat the Soul Master, when I first played this game, the Soul Master was somehow one of 2 bosses that I got on my first try. Which is absurd because they have that, like, fake out second phase. I don't know how I did it, even to this day.
Bapanada.
Sure, give me those. Stag station pins would also be nice. Just give me everything you've got. Don't exactly need the markers though. You're also surprised that he was the first try? Yeah, because like he's surprisingly difficult, especially with the, you know, the fake out second phase if you were already like low on health. Like I've seen several people like beat him at low health, be like, all right, cool, they go try to get the Desolate Dive, and then the fake out happens, and then they just insta-die. I don't know how I didn't fall for that. Hello?
Chisana Patnelu.
Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Some time? Ah, yes. Well, I suppose now that you've gone and woken me up, it's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. I'm Gigi, and if you have found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world, like black stains. If we don't deal with these regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Do you have regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. You don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you. You don't need the services of one such as I. This guy jump-started on you, so you swung at him when he ran up to you. Gigi's a friend, though. But yeah, so for those of you who don't know, I don't know who's lurking. So you know how when you die, there's like, you leave your shade behind? And you have to go kill your shade in order to get your like full soul meter and geo back? Well, if your shade is in a place that you absolutely do not want to go back to, you can use the services of Gigi to summon the shade to Gigi's house so that you don't have to go back and get it. You just go to Gigi and be like, hey, summon my shade here. I had to use Gigi's once because I accidentally fell into an area that I was not ready for, quite literally, died, did not want to go back there, and so then I had to go back to Gigi because I was like, hey, I'm not ready here. Alright. But we have the lantern and Desolate Dive, so let's go check out some other areas. Had to look up what the stupid eggs did because you were carrying them forever and it was driving you nuts. Yeah, because otherwise we're just, you know, walking around with, just like a rancid egg in our pockets. Don't worry about it. Alright, which way should we go? Because we have Multiple paths open to us at the moment. Every time you died, it was somewhere you were going back to, so you never used him. Yeah, as I said, I only had to use him the one. Mila? You good there? Bury my body, cover my shell. What meaning in darkness, yet here I remain. I'll wait here forever until light blooms again. Are you okay? Bury body, cover shell. Darkness, no meaning, dangerous, still remain light again. I'll leave her to it. Let me in! Think I can get up there. Welcome to the Crystal Peak. We don't have a map for this area. God help me. Give me all the geo. There we go. Shortcuts. Right, yeah, this was the dark room. Didn't know you could kill those guys for the longest times. I think I just kept trying because I was like, surely they have a weak spot somewhere. And then I eventually figured it out of you have to attack the face. I don't remember the layout of this place. I'm in a pit. Had to take your sorry ass back here to finish the journal after making everything harder for yourself. That's how it would just be sometime. Like, I don't think I finished killing off the mantises for the journal, so if I want to complete the journal, I'm gonna have to go back and kill them even though they are friendly now. Why do I keep checking the map? I don't have the map. Killed so many mantises. How to spider wasn't even an issue. Oh no. Let's turn the game down a smidge because this area has so many goddamn noises in it. Whee! That is one fun thing about this area. that if there's the wall conveyor belts, you can just be like, wee, and hang on to it. One thing that annoyed me was due to the spoil thing that happens later, it became very hard for you to finish the journal for a starting enemy. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, do I have the journal for all the early guys? Okay, Avenge Fly King, but I think you have you're like a mini boss, so it's fine. You're fine. I think you have things, so you're fine. Need to kill more aspids, need to kill more aspid mothers. Need the horde head, need the jumper. Okay. I'm missing a good couple. Hey, Em, how you doing? Easy peasy. These guys, you can't normally kill unless their platform is like... Yeah, no, you just can't kill them. Fuck! We're fine. We're fine. Cordifer! I see Cordifer's papers! Just dashed into that. Oh no. Oh, yeah. I hate these guys. Cordifer! Come to scale to the mountain. I've heard tale of a summit way up there. Too far for me, though, and I'm not really one for heights. Not patient enough. I'm clearly not either. There we go. There's the map. Oh, there was a bench down there. But yeah, to answer your question, I am doing fine. I want to go down to that bench. Give me bench. The game was not lying. There really was a bench here. It's like, I know this place is notorious for like not having a whole lot of benches. hell am I going? You! I remember you! You're also annoying. This is just back here, yeah, okay. Grub? Grub? I think I hear sad grub noises. Yeah, I do, and it's over here. Fucking... I hate the... This room sucks! I'm gonna die! Fuck. Oh, does this lead where I think it leads? Yes, it does. Cursed are those who turn against the king. To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon the teacher in her archive surrounded by fog and mist. Lurien the watcher in his spire looking over the city. Hera the beast in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, Hallownest lasts eternal. Dreamer locations added to the map. Go no further, little shadow. What compels its climb out of the darkness? What compels its return to this sacred kingdom? A call from beyond the seals? By the vessel? Or by that captive light? Would the seals break, they cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens. The plague springs anew. They must be undone. Yet still our seals remain. Our duties hold. It must be cast away. Our duty holds, it shall be done. Fade away, little shadow. Fade away, and let us sleep in peace. Hi. Will you help me? What a terrible fate they've visited upon you, to cast you away to the space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and slowly fade away? Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream? Gimme. Give me my little sword. Taking the dream nail. Hold X to charge and slash with the nail. Cut through the veil between dreams and waking. You've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reach out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. But that talisman you now wield, the dream nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit that sacred blade has dulled over time. Together, perhaps, we can restore its power. You have only to bring me essence. I love Moth Friend. The seer is very cute. Granted, moths in general are just kind of cute, especially when they're like super fuzzy. Like the super fuzzy ones. Essence, the precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out in the world, wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more. What are you doing, poking about in a dusty old mine like mine? Nothing of worth is hidden inside, believe me. But keep probing the world around you with your dream nail. Hidden things will reveal themselves. So yeah, with the dream nail, we can read characters' thoughts, which is fun. And I love how she's just like, why have you done this? Don't read my mind. I have nothing in here. So there's these weird little trees that we have seen a little bit in like the City of Tears, and I think the Forgotten Crossroads. If you dream nail them, you get these little collectible things. And if you get all the ones in the area, the tree blooms and you get to keep a bunch of essence. Hey, Boops. Welcome back. Dead remembered, and a titmoth, dreams revered. Give me. Right, yeah. Carnivore, I think, is always missing from the resting grounds when you come here. Because I think he vanishes once you meet the Dreamers and the Seer, which is how most people, which is like the first thing most people will do when they come here. Resting grounds. Passengers would come here to conduct rituals for those who had passed on. Not anymore, though. Perhaps the dead conduct their own rituals now. I tire so easily now, and my old legs seem to ache more and more. Still unlucky to grow old at all. So many others haven't. Stag friend, I love you. Give me your soul. Right. Fucking this place. You know what? Maybe I should go back to Cornifer and buy the map of this place before going any further. I want the map, goddammit. Or rather go back to Iselda, because she's the one with the map. Faring well in your adventures below? Well, I had an adventure of my own while you were gone. I don't usually visit the town's graveyard, but I thought I'd go visit the grave of an old friend. As I was walking amongst the tombstones, I noticed a strange kind of chanting coming from somewhere nearby. Extremely sinister chanting. I looked around to find the source, and I saw two bright, horrible, huge eyes staring at me from the door of a dark cave. I pretended I hadn't heard the voice or seen the eyes and scurried back to town. My friend will have to wait a little longer for her visit. I hope you aren't too disappointed by our little town traveler. Though it's now a solemn place, once we were much more welcoming. Entry to the kingdom was forbidden long ago, supposedly after some great calamity. Many gates were closed, but our old well remains as a way to creep back in. Over the years, all kinds used the well to wriggle into the ruins, wanderers, thieves, and adventurers. Funny how few ever came back up. Perhaps they find what they're looking for? I'm not too naive. No doubt they've all been gobbled up. There are countless dangers in those depths. Did you see that tall cliff beyond the town's graveyard? That's only the base of a much larger peak. There's mines and machinery and all sorts of valuable rock forms inside. Many a traveler through Dirtmouth headed straight for it. Okay, and that's your repeat dialogue. To descend into that ruin. Why? Things are so much simpler up here. You found a new nail then? It looks like a much finer weapon than the last. This is the same nail, but it's been honed by someone extremely skilled. A nail is an extension of ourselves. It is the instrument by which we shape the world around us. It's a sacred duty to keep its edges sharp. Sorry, I shouldn't ramble on like that. Let's talk Geo instead. I see that you've opened a mapping shop across the way. I suppose a little competition is healthy. Perhaps I should start to sell maps as well. Or is that a little aggressive? All's fair in the world made of Geo. It's feeling empty. If you need some more Geo, take a trip into the ruins below us and hunt around. Just take care not to fall into a haze. I won't be coming down to rescue you. Sly, please. Wherever you are, whatever it is you do now, I hope you three are looking after yourselves. Still looking for something to buy? Is your Geo weighing you down? Unfortunately, you seem to have cleared out everything I'm willing to be part with. Nothing left at all. I think there might be a few old trinkets down in my storeroom, but I lost the key a while ago. So, no more business between us, I'm afraid. For now, at least. Get out of here and let me spend some quality time with all the Geo you've gifted me. I didn't mean to shoot you, I'm so sorry.
Bapanada.
Give me the Rusting Grounds map, please, and thank you. Give me that. And give me that. So glad there's no NPC damage in this game. Yeah.
Mobadis.
Of all the places to end up, we've picked this dreary town. I thought it a temporary stop, and then my husband became obsessed with that old ruin. Now he's spending all his time down there. He argues cartography is sound business, but other than you, who's buying?
Opum Sanjo.
Are you enjoying yourself down in the ruins? At times, my husband makes Hallownest sound a wonder, but sometimes it seems a ghastly, dangerous place.
Opum Sanjo.
I've, like, you would have accidentally killed all these people. Yeah, same, especially, like Sly there, or, like, Elderbug. I feel so bad. I'm glad I put down my weapon. This quiet life with Corny makes me a lot happier. Would be nice to stretch my legs again, though. Maybe sometime soon. Alright, now let's go back to the resting grounds. Now let us go explore. Hi. Your shoe are a marker on my map. Alright, what's in the pit? I don't know how I managed to avoid taking that damage. Right, you do 2 things of damage. Alright. My god, there's... I forgot about this room. Once you accidentally attacked an important NPC, well, important to the build you were making in Dark Souls, and it fucked you so bad that you had to scrap that playthrough. Oh no! That sounds... incredibly unfortunate. Where the fuck is this? Remember that room? What's this way? Ah! Hell, I'm in hell. Fucking... Please. Soul Eater. So dark. You hate the noises those guys make you would rush to kill them every time? Yeah, it's not pleasant, huh? There we go. Oh, wait, nope, I do remember this place. Never mind. I remember this room. I know exactly what's here. Hi.
La mer finella.
Miho, in this world, this cruel, sinful world, why does she wake? Why does she persist? Lemire, you could not know the of tragedy as complete as she is. True lovers stripped apart, two worlds that could not meet. And now, mellowed lover, dead so long in time, dead so far away, buried, Moina? Aye. Amongst its hateful kin that did deny our union, did they reject she's outsideness. She doesn't suppose... Nalo, could she ask? Could she burden? Lemire, couldst you deliver a gift to her grave? The gift is maybe small, but the trek is long, and she rests amongst her kind near the Queen's lush refuge. Would such a thing be done? She asks, perhaps impossible things? Mad things. Yo! Hey, Danny, thanks for the raid. And hey, King, welcome everyone. For Lemire to take up such a quest would be a kindness she has near forgotten. I cannot do this quest, ma'am. I'm so sorry. I do not have access to the area. Hey, okay, thanks. Thanks for getting that shout out for me. Playing High on Life. That's that game by the guy who makes Rick and Morty, yeah?
Nama la meho.
You turn away? Che should have expected such. This world is not one of favors, only of heartache. Ma'am, I literally don't have access to the area you want me to go. I literally cannot do this quest for you. You completely missed this person? Go to the pit in the graveyard, in the resting grounds, and then come this way. And then you will find the worst quest in the game. Don't know this. The other games are always hit or miss for me, but this one's POG? Hell yeah. Just to find a game that's good. Leave me alone. These guys suck. Yeah, this game is very cute, although it's also very dark. Not this time. Please. Well, I got the thing. That heavy breathing, that sounds like the regenerators in 4. They kinda do, don't they? Get me out of this hellhole. I don't remember this. Also got hold of Dishonored, which you have never played but was recommended to you by a friend. Let's see if he's as good as recommend me as the guy who put you onto the Yakuza games. Fun with Dishonored, but I never finished it because boy howdy am I bad at stealth. Fucking Christ, right? You do 2 things of damage, don't you? freaking cow. Oh, gets me to the other side of, okay. Nope, nope, nobody, nope, nope, nope. Let me actually explore the rest of the resting grounds like I was supposed to be doing. Give me a bench, please. All right, let's actually explore the resting grounds. All right. So we can fight ghosts now that we have the dream nail. Stop there. Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nails, and then I turned my weapons against the king. When I woke up in the sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, little wanderer? Will you flee? Or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? Hell yeah, let's go. Cannot hit this man. Stop fleeing! Please stop wiggling. God. Sir, please, I am begging of you. How did I not get hit by that? Thank you. Oh God, we're good. I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. See ya, dude. We all know your message. Your stealth is if everyone is dead, no one can snitch, right? Exactly. Nobody can notice if there's nobody to notice. But yeah, I'm also excited to eventually get around to ghosts. You're not Grandma. Dream Shield. You're not very hot at fast combat in general in any game. Yeah, sometimes like certain games that are just like action fast. If I'm like, if I can't succeed with just button mashing, I am not going to be able to do anything. A wielder, you've returned. Let me take a look at the dream nail. You've already collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them. Or perhaps, being prisoners themselves, they desired your company? In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement from me, and return when you have collected 200 essence. Hell yeah. Trying to learn a shitload of combos and then remembering them at speed under pressure, and then also having to transfer that to the fast button pushes is a nope for you. Yeah, I panic button press all the goddamn time. Mechanism for some kind of pass. Can't do nothing here. Right, so that probably gets open from below, from the room with the freaking guard guy that does way too much damage. Oh right, time for the creepy hellhole again. Okay, you are a motherfucker. Okay, you can attack upwards. I don't know why I thought you couldn't. Why did I do that? Why are you the worst, my guy? Well. Nope, that's not the way. Gotta go into the pit. Alright, Shade, come back here. Alright, you son of a bitch. Goodbye. I'm not dealing with you. Oh, come on. What if I cheese you? Attack twice. Attack twice. This guy sucks. God, how much health do you have? How much health does this asshole have? Thank you. Oh my God. Buddy, calm down. There you go. This is this place, okay? You grew up with gaming, so when you were trying to get one of your buddies to branch out with games, it blew your mind that he was only a PC gamer and had never used a controller before. Yeah, that's wild. Oh yeah, the Blue Lake. Let's go for a swim. Like, I mean, I was slightly too young for the whole, like, console war stuff of, like, you know, like, which is better, Sony, PlayStation, or Nintendo. But even, like, as a kid, I was just like, I like video game, and I, like, did not care. Oh, hi, it's you again. What a calm place. It's action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. This serenity is a bore. So peaceful, so dull. That place calls to me. So we're beyond this lake, perhaps. Yeah, no, can't. Go that the way. And this brings us back to Salubra. You went from PS2 to consoles and then came back, or PS2 to PC and then came back to consoles properly for the Yakuza games on the PS4. I despise your noises. Oh, I need 2 more Geo. Hang on. Hang on, Salubra. Hang on. Let me just kill literally anything. Okay. I think we're good. Do you wear a lot of charms at once. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Mixing and matching to get the perfect combination. I don't know whether you've noticed, but some charms seem to like each other. Yes, when charms like each other, they shine even brighter and sing more sweetly. Even more reason to try out all sorts of fun and surprising combinations of charms. You'll show me whenever you have a new favorite, right? It's a bit of a sin to wear too many charms at once, isn't it? Sometimes less is more. Yes, you shouldn't try to cram on more charms than you can handle. The effect could be positively overwhelming. My dapper gadfly, would you care to know how charms are made? I don't often tell my customers, but with the truth being a little morbid, but you're a sharp one, so you may have guessed already. Few ways a charm appears, but mainly it's from Final Wish, a dying bug's potent desire crystallized into these gorgeous, powerful trinkets. Now don't go getting too sad. There are exceptions, of course, and really, it's quite beautiful. Makes them all the more precious. Just think of all the little bug souls that went in creating your collection. It's like a crowd of strangers on your porch, or purse, or, wherever it is you keep them. Ma'am, that's terrifying. It's rare enough that someone enters my store, but even rarer to meet one so striking. Those impressive horns, that fierce weapon, the air of mystery. Oh, it's enough to make me swoon. Dear, I really must hold it together. I must appear calm, but this creature is just divine. Ma'am, are you hitting on me? Give me that charm notch. The Lubra is going to be the one that takes all my goddamn money. We have room for one. Oh boy. Lots of console talk and chat. Other half bought a PS2, then a PS3, then a PS4. He had at least one Xbox along the way, and that's the first time you'd use any of them. Neato. Oh, that was Fungal Wastes. I had seen another root tree. Right, yeah, then there's that one in the City of Tears. Alright, let's go back up to the Crystal Peak, because that's where I said I was going to go and explore. Please. Just jump. The OG Xbox controllers were way too big for you. I actually had never touched an OG, Xbox. Or, like, the controller. The earliest Xbox I ever played was the 360. Baby! Those are the ones that are practically like a circle in your hands, yeah? Early controllers are wild. Because, like, there's the original Xbox with their big circle controllers. There's obviously also, like, the N64 controllers. Video games are for children, LOL. Proceeds to make controllers that grown-ass adults can't hold. Hey. Remember thinking at the time that the N64 controller was great, and it's not. You need 3 hands to hold that thing. Or at least that's the joke. GameCube controllers were where it's at and you will die on that hill. I agree with you. I had a lot of fun with my GameCube. My GameCube and Wii. Because although, like, we had, like, earlier things too, like the PlayStation 1 or, like, the PS2, the GameCube and Wii was when I was finally old enough to actually, like, play video games myself and not just watch my dad play. First console you bought games with your own earned cash? Hell yeah. How do I get to you? Oh, I bet I come in from above. You were maybe 16. Jeez. I always forget how baby I am compared to most of my internet friends. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Because, like, I was born in 97, I'm 25, I think is the math. So, oh, fucking God, right, the Crushers. Right. Whole decade older for you, dear God. I don't know why that didn't dash. Fuck it. Got it. 85, 86. You could be your mom. You could be my mom, dear God. Why am I baby? here. You just keep going on that one. All right. We good. Birthday month? May. May 8th to be exact. My second stream ever was on my birthday, remember? Here's time playing birthday shenanigans, oh boy. Right, it's those guys, I think, that I was thinking of earlier, when, like, if your nail range is long enough, you can actually hit them from below at the platform they're on. Those are the ones I think you can kill. If the... Can y'all calm down? There's so many of you. Stop it. 7.5 years older because you just turned 33. Really? There we go. What are you? Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, is that what I have to jump for? Oh, no. Look, come on. Why am I back here? Okay, we're good. What? Okay, woo. Woohoo! Your birthday was New Year's. Happy belated birthday. Sorry we missed it. Okay. Okay, we're good. So good. You hate. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I got it. Everything is under control. Thank God. These things turn off after you hit the lever. You're free. Please, chest. Don't make a big deal about your birthday, because by that point everyone is tired from the holidays and such. Yeah, I could kind of understand that. Oh, right, yeah, I came in from this way. What am I doing? For as large as these enemies are, I'm surprised that they count as, like, minor enemies that get respawn on a room, reset. What's up here? Nothing, because the freaking way is blocked. Alright, we're going back this way. Alright, and now we're here with these motherfuckers. Oh, just leave me alone. Please. You hate Xmas and kind of have always gotten the whole, here's your Xmas and birthday gift growing up, so you're like, nah, never mind, we just do one thing from now on. Yeah, I think my dad has said that he's also kind of had that because his birthday is also like a couple days away from Christmas. And so... You say there is bench that way, but somehow I don't quite trust you. Except there's fucking laser guys this way. Let's just let me heal. How does this keep happening? Oh, hi. Quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you've survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it'd be quite intimidating, if not for your small stature. Can you stop calling me short, friend, please? Just because you're like 20% leg doesn't mean I'm that small. You got back at your mom for it by giving her one gift for Mother's Day and her birthday because they're close. Yeah, my birthday can be on Mother's Day, so if I ever have children, I suspect they're gonna, like, cheap out, which is fine because they're children. Why am I always short? Did it sadden you to see those miners below, still laboring at their endless task? Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the Soul City Drillers harnessed, but far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. Wonder where my knowledge comes from. Next time we'll approach him with a soapbox to stand on. Exactly. Am I going to do any more land with the updates? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
Amato Juro.
Maybe if I, like, have a day where, like, I don't know what to stream. Knight walks up and just whips out a step stool. Sup? Exactly. Just be like, what now, Quirrell? What now? This high vantage, I can just make it out. The light from that sad little town. I doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. So small, it seems. These winds cry lonely. Better the comfort of the rock above. Better the comfort of rock above one's head. Can I cheap my way up here? Fuck! Come on! Let me have it! I'm so close! Let me just cheap out and have it! Damn it! What the hell is happening in this room? Get out of here, you dumb miners. Yeah, as far as I can tell, all the updates that I've seen from Cult of the Lamb have just been like new skins and stuff. Give me more egg. God. Come on. I think there would be big content updates this year, but they haven't exactly said what. Interesting. Interesting. Whee! Oh god. We need to give our non-potato rigs a spin sometime too and try some co-op again? Hell yeah. Why did I just... Why am I dumb? How? Am I still okay? No, I'm not. Well, I am looking for partners to see who's available for Resident Evil 5 eventually. Are you fucking kidding me? Just damage through it, it's fine. Yeah, I just need to know who would have it, who has it on PC or could get it on PC, and when you would be available. Because, like, for example, I'm imagining that, like, if either you, Splinter, or Boops, like, are the ones interested in Resident Evil, it's gonna probably be a Sunday stream because y'all work while I stream on Thursdays and Fridays. Wednesdays and Thursdays, I mean. Wrong days. Consumed the crystal heart. Hold ZL while on the ground or clinging to a wall to concentrate on the force. Release the button to blast forwards and fly through the air. Dig, dig, crush, dig, lift, dig, crush, obey, dig, lift, crush, drop, drop, dig, lift, dig, crush, obey, dig. Dig, dig, lift, follow, obey, crush, crush, obey, crush, obey, crush, 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 crush. Incredible. We got ourselves a super dash. Gee, I wonder what that guy did. Okay. I kind of hate the implication that this guy is sentient enough to have thoughts that can be read. Alright. I can now go past the giant chasm where Cornifer was. Turn around! Giant chasm time. Fucking... I hate these crystal assholes. Wish you were reliable enough to do RE5 stupid time zones. Time zones are suck. We should reform Pangea. Then at most would be like, what, like 3 to 5 hours difference? I love how you just crash into the walls. It's down. Did I mention there's grub mimics in this game? And you're real. You were so upset when that first happened to you. When that first happened to me, I was in like Deep Nest. And it like sucked because you know how I had mentioned in the one time I had to use Gigi's? I had accidentally fallen into Deep Nest. That was the entrance to Deep Nest I had. And I like was like falling, panicking. I eventually like dashed into a door as I was falling, saw a grub, opened it, it turned into a mimic, it then killed me, and I was just like, yeah, no, I need Gigi, I'm not going back there. I refuse. And now I have a quick way back into the Crystal Peak. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually go sit on a bench. You used to do a little dance around the grub, so when it spawned, you immediately hit me and you started freaking out. Then you were hurt because you could do your little dance anymore. Trust destroyed. That's how they get you. Another wielding a weapon. I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you won't spare the thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Sorry? I guess? They seem to respawn, though. That's where I'm missing. I didn't want to go all the way around. Oh yeah, for those of you who missed it, I do have another emote in the works. It just needs to get approval. And I have no idea how long it'll take for that to happen. Because I looked into it and people are like, oh yeah, if you don't have the instant, like, upload thing, getting approval for emotes can take anywhere from hours to 4 weeks. And I'm just like, what do you mean? How is that even remotely allowed? Sometimes it takes ages, it's so dumb. It sounds incredibly stupid. Can I have bench? I'm just being dumb. I'm stuck in a corner. You're still alive? And you can't edit, you have to delete and re-upload. Yeah. It sucks. Oh. We're back here. Okay, cool. Yeah, and that's where I can't go because I don't have a thing. It was weird though, because when I was making the yeah emote, it said pending, but then I didn't quite like how it looked, so I actually did kind of slightly edit it, and then I deleted and re-uploaded it. And then that re-upload was just like instant approval. Like it didn't have the like pending thing. It just like auto like went in and it worked. And I was just like, that's incredibly weird. Been the other way around for you? Weird. Which is weird. I don't get it. Too high. I knew that was too high when I did it, but I was like, maybe I can pass. Where am I going? Oh, we're going back to the start of the game. I forgot I can just do that. Do I want to do this yet? I forget what's up there. I mean, we can just see. Oh, right, no, we can't go back because I don't think I can, or can I climb that start area? Do I need to come in the other way? I don't remember. Okay, yeah, no, I definitely cannot climb these walls. There is hidden money over here, though. This is how we get up here. Do not have a map for this area. Howling Cliffs. Enter. Benchy. Hi.
Tostakukan.
Well met. Yes, I thought I could sense an aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. It's so funny how different our playthroughs are to you. This is one of the last areas he came to. I just came here by accident. You kind of saw me. I was just holding down the crystal dash and I was like, let's see where this takes me. And it sent me to the back to the beginning. And I knew there was an area up here, so I was just like, well, let's see if I can go there. And no, don't speak a word. I, Nail Master Mado, Mado? I don't know. Who was taught by the art of the great nail, who was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself. Hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately. Hell yeah. Gimme, gimme. Training. Mastered the Cyclone Slash. Hold Y to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button while holding up or down to perform the Cyclone Slash.
Helesomet.
Your form, exquisite. Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings onto us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say I consider you to be my child. Yes, when I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honor me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you.
Bam. Finel.
I bow to, as best as I can, because I am small.
Bam. Finel.
My brother Shio. How fare you in that green kingdom of thorns you call home? I think of you every time I raise my nail. Do you ever close your eyes and remember the time we spent together with Oro and our master? I like to think you do. So there's more of them. But yeah. We now have a spin attack. Good. Good. Why am I bad at platforming? Why am I bad at platforming? Crinkly floors. Great. Oh, hi, Gorb. I am Gorb! Bow, 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 bow to Gorb! The great mind, I am Gorb! Ascend, 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 ascend with Gorb! Yeah, let's go. Let's ascend with Gorb. Gorb, I need you to be above me. That's the easiest way for me to dodge your attacks. Gotcha. He's a little mollusk. You like his song. Gorb is fun. I am Gorb, the great mind, the pain, ascend. I am. Goodbye, Gorb. I mean, he was already dead. We just put him to rest. Here lies Gorb, the great mind. Now he's deader. Exactly. How dare you? How dare you make me have to climb this again? I always love just vibing out and listening to you passively. It's so funny. Glad you're enjoying your time. Lurkers are always appreciated. Where's Cornifer? I need a map. Cornifer, buddy, where are you? Cornifer!
Garulem, Zono.
Enjoying the bracing air. We're quite close to Hollow Nest's borders and those desolate plains that surround it. In this direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. I've drawn up a small map for the area. It's a simple one and more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of our region can be quite frustrating. Give me your map. I chanced upon a strange bug atop these cliffs. His house isn't too far from here. A very imposing figure he was, and no doubt lethal with a nail. I suspect you two might share more in common than him and I. Yeah, he's talking about Mato. Mato, however you say his name. Yeah. And then you just talk about it again. To chart the world. What joy. If only Zelda could share the thrill. Then let your wife come with you, my guy. It's that easy. Good map, thank you. Okay, nope, doesn't look like anything that way. Wanted to check. What? We're good. We're fine? All right, bye. Dude, stop jumping into the spikes. I'm glad y'all are liking the one emote I do have. butterflies. Tony's blessing. Ah, I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking of late. Wonder what flags the review process for them? Yeah, I don't know. When you uploaded, most of your ghosts were approved right away, but your little money ghosts in your dumpster were in queue for review for a week or so. Yeah, I don't know. Like, as I said, with like the Majima one with it was pending approval. I was going to just wait for it. I didn't quite like how it was, so I edited it very slightly to like zoom in. In order to do that, I had to like delete it and re-upload it. And when I deleted and re-uploaded it, it went up immediately. So part of me's kind of tempted to maybe try that with the new emote to be like, hey, will that like just let it go if I delete and re-upload? But I'm also just like, maybe I should also just like leave it so that maybe it does do a thing. I don't know. Isn't it just so peaceful here? Such a perfect place to rest. I don't think she knows that she's dead. I think there might be some type of automatic flag for certain emote type name types and possible certain colors and shapes. Yeah, I have no idea. The two emotes I have are yeah and dread, and they're both completely different in terms of colors, so I have no idea what would be setting them off. Lead me to my geo hunting, you dumb vengefly. Are you just the way back up? I think you are. Yeah. Yeah. I've been here already. There's an animated emote of someone slapping a cooked turkey butt, like the peach emote that you kind of want to try to upload. Oh boy. Welcome to try, I guess. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind that this kingdom grants. Huh. Turbo boop's not found. This account has been suspended. No. You wouldn't get suspended for an emote. The emote would just get, like, denied or rejected or whatever. Corpse of a large bug. Especially after some of the emotes you've seen. Yeah, there are some emotes out there that are certainly a choice. I have summoned a circus. Well. Moving on. Oh, God. Again, this was a late game discovery for you. I don't remember when I found this in my first playthrough. You're going backwards. I don't know what the hell this order is, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, like, I have a kind of a set order for what I want to do with, like, the endings and stuff, but I forget what triggers certain events. And so there's, like, certain parts that I'm like, how do I trigger this event without locking me into a certain other thing? Or, like, without showing too much of a certain other thing. I don't know what I'm doing is you throughout the whole playthrough. That's just Metroidvanias in general, though. You just press on and hope for the best. You know what's funny? That I enjoy this game so much, and you know, like, I'm just like, man, I don't know what I'm doing. Metroidvanias are wild. I've never played a Metroid game or a Castlevania game before in my life. I haven't played either. It sucks when you have to remember where things are. Yeah, eventually, I think, once I was, like, really far into the game, and I was just, like, looking for, like, small things I missed, I just started looking up the interactive map, and it was just like, hey, where are things? God, there's still a red thing somewhere. Where's this last one? I'm missing at least one and I don't know where it is. There we go. That's all of them. Where's the tree root? There it is. Wasteland bugs reduced. King's Idol. And yeah, wind is stopping you from just leaving. Meh? Grub noises? Grub noises. Okay, and you're real? Thank God. I think that was where a Geo Rock was. I think we're good. Let's see. Guess that's where the stag station is. Oh, but I can also enter that super long room. Yeah, let's go to the long room. I think I can do that now. No idea how well, but I think I can do it. Good. I'm gonna die to a goddamn moss creep, baby. Give me the bench. Room. Yeah. Gotta dip out for a meeting, back when it's over. Alright. Hopefully the meeting goes well. I love the actiony version of Green Path's music. It's great. Come on. Although, can I actually get back out of there? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I want to risk it. It's another one.
Tostakugando.
A visitor. Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things? I am Shio. In a previous life, I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagine it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Shio the nail master you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. Yeah, sure. If you're offering. Mastered the Great Slash. Hold Y to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button without holding up or down to perform the Great Slash.
Garo enele.
So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush. These things are not so different. We cut into the world so we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards? Only you can see it. Good luck.
Gehwal nedoka.
That nail art you've learned, the Cyclone Slash, that was always Mato's favorite. It must have made him ecstatic to have a pupil like you. He always wanted to pass down what he learned to a new generation. Yeah, he adopted me on the spot. He was not the most skilled pupil himself, but his enthusiasm and kindness set him apart. I'm glad he achieved what he desired for so long. To be a teacher.
Huh? Ganamachu.
I have spare brushes and plenty of paint. Once you tire of the nail, feel free to join me in my art. My brother Oro, what drive you to hide away deep down at the very edge of that ash-swept grave? Was it pride, or fear, or shame? Perhaps you should lay down your nail if it haunts you so, and find a new calling that eases your soul. So yeah, there's 3 of them, and we've already met 2. Good. Okay, now I can't get out of that. I was afraid I couldn't for a second. Alright. I don't know where I should go next. We do have another simple key. I guess we can enter the sewers in the city. Y'all ready for a sewer level? Because not even this game is exempt from sewer levels. They are truly in every game. City storerooms, I guess, would be closest. Alright, this is where the tree root was. Oh yeah, we can also visit Grandma, because, we got 200 essence. Don't worry about that body, it's fine? Question mark? Yeah, they're fine. Don't worry about it. Get out of here. There we go. Are you fucking kidding me? You expect me to get that one? Like that. Promised plenty, souls to serve, soul twisted. Yeah, that's about what happened here, isn't it? Where is the sewer entrance? I actually don't remember. Sir. Please, I'm just a small baby. my checkpoint here just in case. I didn't need to charge dash that. All right, goodbye. There it is. Use a simple key? Yeah, I will. Let me in the sewers. Royal Waterways. Yeah, I need a map for this place too. Are you kidding me? Oh, right. I kind of remember those guys. All right, well, goodbye. All right, where'd that guy I sent down go? God. Feel weird to hit. You make weird noises. I don't know why I hit that from so close. Let's go to the bench. Are you real? Yes, you are real. Okay, cool. These guys are also fun. I think they're called like flurps or something. Yeah, whormp. Tiny and placid, but swells to enormous size when threatened. Well, there's the bench. That I have the map. Oh, I see his papers. Oh, fucking right, you assholes. Sewers are gross. Cornifer, I want a map, but please. Where did you go? Give me more rancid eggs. And then we're just back here, I think. Yeah, I've been here. Cornifer, where are you, my guy? Look at that thing. And the lower body can climb. More rancid eggs. Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna be the richest person in rancid eggs. Come on. Pill hurts? So yeah, if you're lucky enough to be able to do the incredibly large dream nail attack, charge animation rather, without getting hurt, you can read the thoughts of enemies. And I guess the big floaty guys just want to kill? Hey. You asshole, get out of the way. Please. Cornifer, where are you? My friend. I hear him. Oh, that's a lot of warps. There we go. Cornifer, give me a map. Oh, aren't these waterways thrilling? A labyrinth of pipes and tunnels. I couldn't have asked for a better place to employ my talents. It's also orderly, so considered. Nothing like the crude irregularity of those caverns. But so sad. My trunk is telling me those fungal wastes are close, and I sense my damp adventure may have reached its end. I guess we'll be calling this map done. Give me map.
Chocolate, correct this.
I'd wager these pipes and chambers were once used to carry the city's wastes. Would have been a horrid stench down here. Please believe that constant rain has flushed them clean.
Chocolate, correct this.
Well, we don't have a nose, so either way, we'd be fine. Alright. So this just leads back to the fungal wastes, I see. Probably should have been able to tell that from all the mushrooms. Oh, this just leads here. Really, I can find that. I know, I love the mushroom guys. They just make like meow noises, and it's like, you are mushroom people. Why are you making these noises? Right, you! We can free you now!
Pinsolia?
They sound like Waluigi. They sound like Shy Guy. Yeah, they do. Oh, please don't leave me behind. You forgot about me? I knew you would. Everyone forgets about me. Oh? Oh, who are you? Your face. You're so... Oh, I'm sorry. I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came to rescue me. Bretta? The girl that everyone just ignores? Sorry, when I look at your face, I can hardly... I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I don't think anybody... Sorry, I mean, thank you. I mean, I'd better go. Back to town, I mean. I better get home. To be perfectly honest, I forgot that we saw her and I couldn't rescue her until I was like, hey, what's up here? I'm so sorry, Bretta.
Pinsolia Neku.
Thank you.
Pinsolia Neku.
Shiny figure. So bright. Think someone has a crush on us. Now, if you excuse me, I have to go back into the sewers. Pardon me. Your hero must go back into the sewers I came from. I can hear collectible. Forgive me, I must return to the Undermines. Whoosh. Exactly. I did it before. There you go. I can hear a thing. How do I get it? Well, I don't know how to do that. God, you are disgusting. This where the grub was. Guess we can start checking the other side. You just realized it was those floaty guys that were making the popping noises? Yeah, they are very gross. Everything down here is gross, but that's to be expected. This is the goddamn sewers. This is where poop ends up. It sure is. Although, according to Cornifer, this place is actually clean. Because, you know, the kingdom has been dead forever. These are all just husks and zombies, so no one's actually using the sewers to poop. And all the rain from above has actually washed the sewers clean. So it apparently doesn't smell that bad here. Oh, guess we're going down here. Stay away from me. God, the sewers are a maze. Yeah, this is where I fell. What is on this side? I didn't check it all. It looks like it's just some whorps. You're kidding me. Hey, Splinter, welcome back. We're in the sewers. I am incredibly lost. But we did manage to find Cornifer, which helps a lot. Hello? Don't take something if it isn't yours. That's the law. Everything you see, it belongs to me. Don't be angry. I'll share my food with you. If you give me Geo. Sure?
Hello, Red.
This Geo is mine now. Don't try to take it back. Here, take your food with you when you leave. Oh, right, you just sell rancid eggs. So that there's always a supply of them. I'll find you again. The water will bring you to me. I just need to keep searching and praying. When we meet again, I want you to say that you're sorry. Oh, yay. Look, man, rancid eggs are actually kind of useful. If you die in someplace like unsavory, and your shade is just really hard to get to, you can use a rancid egg at Gigi's to summon your shade over to them so that you don't have to fight your way back to your shade. You found them before figuring out what the eggs did, so you bought way more than you will ever need. You'd take death. Understandable. could have sworn I heard the ringing of a collectible. Oh well. You thought they'd eventually stop selling them to you, but no. Yeah, no, they're there so that like if you use up all of the rancid eggs that are just like out in the world, you can still find them. Like you can still have them. That's their whole purpose. Fuck the breakable walls in this place in particular. Yeah. I keep thinking I'm hearing the ringing of collectibles, but I like smack everything and I'm like, I don't think I'm like hearing them break. But there is still poop here somehow. This is the sewers after all, Boops. You're the one asking about poop.
Hitos, come! Iko, Mara! Mera, Ako! Rumas!
Meet the Dung Defender! I love you! You're so fun! Doma, 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 doma! I love this man. Fucking, he's gonna destroy me with his poop. Stay away from me. Away from me. This man is just such a joy. It's like he has a bunch of just like fun voice lines. His music's great. I love him. Heal before you throw more poop at me. Gotcha. he's fine. See, he's digging away. Defender's Crest. He killed me several times in my first playthrough. I was just not good at tracking where his poop was going. And plus, it's hard to, like, heal in that fight because he moves around so much. This actually might be progress. What's at the top? I don't remember. Let me figure out the top first before I go all the way down. Hi. You want to fight me, dude? I love the Dung Defender. He's also a really fun fight. Okay, this is just another way to the east side of the city. Get out of here. There we go. East side of the city opened up. Given how Deep Nest is over here, I don't quite think that's where Deep Nest is. I have no idea where nearby benches. God, hi, dude. I'm just gonna leave you alone. You suck. Oh, wait, right. No, I kind of remember this area. No, I believe you, because as I said, I fell into Deep Nest in my first playthrough. Forget where a certain area is. I am also getting where certain things are mixed up. Oh, God. All right. Let's get more red circles. Well, we're over 300. That's something. Fucking. How did I get up there so easily when there was nothing there? There we go. What? What do you mean? What is happening? What is happening? Well, I can't get back up. Oh, that's fun. Hi, boys. Can you, like, leave me alone? How am I alive? How am I alive? Well, never mind. I have died anyway. Well then. That's an area and I have to get back to. Oh god, oh no. I like how they have like these little crystals here to be like, hey, Crystal Dash, use it. Come here. Do not touch me. Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the Grove Beyond, the Defender. Well, we did that. So that big switch of goop that was behind the Dung Defender, basically this area is supposed to be filled with like acid, or at least that like little dropway below it. But if you drain the Dung Defender's little thing, you can enter in here. And we're good. And we are good. Isma's Grove. Consumed Isma's tear. Acid shall be repelled. Swim in acidic waters without coming to any harm. Hell yeah. Algrim, there's no time. Thank you, Yzma. We can swim in the Mountain Dew now, baby. Okay, you're real. Yeah, just go there. Probably get back to wherever the hell my shade is. Okay, can't exactly get back up there easy. I didn't exactly explore this room very well. Okay, now it's just... Okay, okay, okay. Need to go? Alright. Have a good night, Em. Hopefully you get some good sleeps. Where the hell did you come from, big guy? Oh, right. I remember this area.
Pantera.
Oh, what a surprise. It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long. Ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess. I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of the Hollow Nest. Well, I was, once, until those cretins cast me out. Have you met them, my former fellows? That's them outside, their bodies shambling around all mindless and empty. And I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. I'm just so happy. Think it'd be a wonderful thing.
Oh,
Isn't life just wonderful? No doubt this one will meet its demise at the nails of the city's guards. I won't leave you too, little grub, as I did the others. Alright, cool. It's not a competition. Why do you have a pathway to the sewers in your house, ma'am? God, being able to swim in the acid is such a boon. Sewer queen? Apparently. Leave me alone. Alright, cool. Alright, back up to where Dung Defender was. I can get up back up there. Yeah, I can. Bring me back to Poop Land. Oh, it is you again. I'm glad to see you return. No, please don't say a word. I must apologize for my previous behavior. Entirely my fault. I mistook you for one of those mindless skulking husks. Yet you bested me in the most majestic knightly fashion. Ah, that tear! You've been to her grove. I swore I'd visit, but my duties, my oath. Oh, I'm sorry. Ignore me. I'm being foolish. If I'm not careful, I'll sink down into the old memories and won't ever come back up again. She's a great judge of character, so if she gave you her blessing, you must be something special indeed. I'm barely worthy to be in your presence. Such joyful, rigorous combat. I've almost forgotten the feeling. I was once a knight, you see. By the grace of our good king, I stood proudly before the throne, watching Hallownest swell to greatness. Then that nasty business with the affliction. We knights defend against the physical, but a formless enemy? How to defeat such a foe? Our king tried in his own way, a cruel means it was, and eventually we were brought low. He seems nice, yeah, he's real fun. I shouldn't be so morose. You've invigorated me. 'Tis truly a delight to see one whose strength can match my own. Go now, mighty warrior of Hallownest. You've proven your honor. Good fortune on the path ahead. So there were others. That has a lot of implications. Others of what? What do I remind you of? Alright, Shade. If I can come back here. You mind coming down here to fight me? Fight me? Stop throwing things at me and fight me. Come on. Thank you. Oh, get me away from the awful, awful floor. All right, you're up here, ain't you? Come here. Is there a bench nearby? so glad to have my whole thing back. No map. I don't remember where a map is. Or where are benches? Welcome to the ancient basin. True servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Hallownest's pale king relieve you of your burden. No. I need Cornifer first.
Make him no cucci.
What caverns are these ones? Can't you feel just the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, all right. I reckon not many'd reach these depths. We're pioneers, you and I. At least in recent history. There's a bench down there.
Chocolate, correct.
It's a long trek back to the shop from here. I'll be resting my legs a bit longer. Not too long, though. Won't do to have a soda worrying for me.
Chocolate, correct. This.
There's a benchy here. Yes, give me bench. Thank you. My God, we've explored a lot. Get me out of here. There's still things I need to do back up in the sewers. Although, so there's it is right over here. Hi. Hate you. Don't like you. Leave me alone. Are you real? Okay, yes you are. I'm gonna be asking that every time now, because I don't remember where the new real ones are and where the fake ones are. God, your reach is stupid. see you. Leave me alone. Oh. Hi. My friend, you dealt with all those beasts? I'm ashamed to say, I was hiding. Those ghastly things chased me and I ran. If you hadn't come along, who knows if I'd ever had survived. Others take me for a fearsome warrior, but well, with my impressive size, but this kingdom's beasts? I wonder if I'm just no match for them.
Bakusa!
Enough! I cannot wallow in my weakness. I must take strength from your example. You act so confident in battle. You show no fear before your foes. I'll try my best to do the same. Hell yeah.
Das
I
Manuran.
look forward to our next contact, tiny savior. Then you'll meet a warrior with courage enough to match your own.
Das Manuran.
Such luck. This tiny one appears at just the right moment. And what masterful skill it shows. As a warrior it sets powerful precedent. I do well to learn from its form. Hell yeah. I got you, Cloth. Don't you worry. Paylor. Hell yeah, baby, and we can upgrade the nail again. Hell yeah. Right. Let's go see if I can actually do that stupid tree thing. Why didn't I, like, dash or do literally anything? Alright, let me through. Wanderer's Journal. The madness spreads. For you, maybe. I'm fine, though. Just perusing the internets to see, look if there was Hollow Knight cosplay. There are. Especially of, Ghost and Hornet. Or the Knight and Hornet. How people make, like, the masks for these two, I will never know. Oh, of course, and now I can pass through that first try, of course! Thanks for putting me up there, at least. That's way too high. Or not. Never mind. We're good. Oh, hi, you're back. Hello, can we, like, not do this? Thank you. Where are you going, little fella? There we go. Oh boy, okay. Actually, let's go back to the blacksmith if I can and upgrade the nail, because that'll help a lot. Want that guy to stop running away. Right. I know there's an area in the sewers that I have missed, but I don't remember where the entrance to that place is. There's two, actually. And I don't remember where either of them are. Blacksmith. There's like 3 breakable walls in that stupid place and they're all a pain to find. Yeah. I don't... I don't remember where any of them are. Because there's one that leads to where boss rush mode is. There's another just boss in there. And I don't remember if there's anything else.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja.
I see you found some pale ore. A real fine, that metal. A rare fine metal, that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Hell yeah, gimme.
Jonsha.
As you wish. I'll get to work then.
Garadel Akari.
There we go. The reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. Channeled nail. A cleft weapon of Hallownest. The blade is exquisitely balanced. Hell yeah. New nail, baby. This will help. Aha, that guy took 4 hits, now they take 3. Man, we have a lot open up to us. We can explore the east side of the city. We can explore the ancient basin a little bit. There's technically still a couple of small things in the Forgotten Crossroads that I haven't done. There's a lot we can do. Still avoiding Deep Nest? There's a specific encounter in Deep Nest that I want. And in order to get it, I have to do a certain something in the Ash Grave. If you know what any of that means. But yeah, eventually there's the east side of the city. There's still more in the Fog Canyon that we don't actually have the map for. I just passed through it. Then there's also a Deep Nest, which I do not like, but we'll have to go to eventually. But as I said, I do want to see a specific encounter, and apparently in order to get it, I have to do a certain something first. But I'm not actually entirely sure, because I missed that encounter my first playthrough, but I want to show it off. Probably went through Deep Nest too early. Let's go and clean up the Forgotten Crossroads a little bit. Oh yeah, we can also go visit Grandma. We can go visit Moth Granny. Bought the lantern and then immediately went through it. Understandable. Oh wait, over here. Do you mind? This is too high. Moth Granny? Yeah! Oh my god. Oh, the sex station is actually still up higher. Wow, I forgot. To the resting grounds. That's where Moth Granny is. she is. Wilder, you've returned. Let me take a look at the dream nail. Your dream nail holds over 200 essence. You're proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen that great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. I love her, I know. She's so cute. But as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door. There. The door is open and you may enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. So you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams of this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You've certainly made my dreary work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. I shouldn't complain, though. Tending these graves and guiding the wielder, all penance for old crimes. Certain things have got to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work. Oh yeah, another one. Okay, now we need 500. Although I think I need 2 pale ore in order to upgrade the nail again, so can't go visit the blacksmith just yet. I don't think so anyway. Maybe I can. The bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect and you may remain, but raise your nail and you'll be content with me. So if you dream nail a ghost, that will kill the ghost again and absorb it. So do not dream nail any of these ghosts or else you have to fight Revik here. But this place is neat. It's where a bunch of Kickstarters are. Hi, my cookies. They're ever so tasty. Because there was a tier with the Kickstarter of like, I forget if it was 2 tiers or if there was just 1 tier of, there might have been 2 tiers of have a ghost put into the game or have a straight up character put into the game. Or if it was just merged into one and then any character that the dev team really liked, they actually turned into an actual character as opposed to just a ghost. Beware your own mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. Thought it would be my end, but instead I found this glade, and with it, a sort of peace. Like, for example, Cloth and Tiso are 2 real characters that, were from Kickstarter people. Keep forgetting this game was Kickstarted? Yeah. And apparently it did so well that the Hornet DLC became its own game. I used to help others. They were brought to me sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary. Don't fear, little creature. Though a violent rage once possessed me, the peaceful air of this place seems to keep it at bay. Are you a warrior, little one? A true warrior is one who can stand strong in the midst of a storm. I was once obsessed with power, though my time within this glaive has shed me of such desire. What folly it was to ever crave such a vicious thing. Nether King's Idol. We're always left with remainders of the errors we've made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on where not to travel. Kickstarter games are either incredible or terrible. There's no in between. Yeah, pretty much. You like my nails, little wanderer? I carry only 3, far less than legends may suggest. Still, each is sharper than the last, and I require only 1 to cut you down. Bold words from a dead man. Are you admiring my fabulous markings? I'm of a distinguished species, you see, though I've not seen one another like me for the longest time. Are you enjoying your time in our glade? I'd offer advice, though to have it made it here, you're obviously quite adept at navigating our world and its perils. Don't fear my rotting form. Though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same. All of life's problems can be solved with crushing force. Such a simple mantra, and one I've always lived by. If you weren't so scrawny, I'd suggest you follow my example. Wow, okay, rude. Don't judge me by my appearance. Though my stature is small, I bear a dark soul and a tendency to go berserk in battle. Hark, fellow adventurer. Are you heading out into the world? I'd join you, but it's been so long, I'd fear I'd lose my head. I think you have lost your head. I think you're holding it. Watch out! I have an acidic touch and I wouldn't want you getting burned. It's a protection system of my kind, though something of a nuisance when it comes to meeting others. Even the dead like to remind the knight that they are small. They are adorable. We will kill everything. We're half as tall as Coral is. I'll see you soon, she said, though that was long ago. I wonder where she went. Ah, a wanderer. I've been many places and done a great many things, but I suspect you will outdo me by far. I've long ceased traveling the caverns of Hallownest, and I suspect that they're now far more dangerous than in my journeys. Though with your capable air, I'm sure you'll do fine. If you did a Hollow Knight cosplay, you'd want to make the knight and make their head very, very large. Do it. Do it. It'd be fun. I don't know how large you could make it without it getting too heavy, though. But do it. Good luck. It's a vast world out there. I came from far away to reach this place. Though my shell may seem foreign, beneath it I am a bug the same as you. Is that everywhere? That might be everywhere? Yeah, that's just back here. Guess I could always sit at a bench and check the map to be like, hey, yo, did I miss anything? Nope, that was it. I think. Good. Alright, let's clean up the Forgotten Crossroads just a bit. There's like up there. There's a couple other dead ends tucked away in here. I love panicking when I'm falling and just helping me descend faster when I don't want to be. Goodbye. Remember when I had to hit those guys like a million times in order to do anything? Did I really not get both of you? Of course. Of course! Why would I expect anything different? Come back down here. God, how did I dodge all of that? I don't know how I did that. Thanks. Good. Great. Thanks. I guess. That's that one. Where is this? This is the Forgotten Crossroads. You go up there. So when you have like the big guy over here, he can break this for you. I think you can break it yourself if you missed it. And then you just come up here, and then you need the crystal dash to get through here. That's one of the 2 charms you're missing. Glad to help. Alright. Yeah, give me the benchy here. Oh, the bench is inside. There we go. I'm not gonna be able to beat it, but at least I can show this off. So, the Dream Nail allows us to read the thoughts of those alive and the deceased. These guys have recovered their fallen friend that I killed. You know, the first boss of the game? You see how this guy is giving off the Dream Essence symbol? There's harder variants of existing bosses that are completely optional. Like this guy, for example, does 2 hits of damage. Luckily, that little drooper was in the armor? Yeah. Luckily, because this is a dream of a dead person, it doesn't count against us in terms of death, because we just wake up. Yeah, you need way more upgrades and stuff to get through this. I'll just accept my defeat. You're discovering that you may have effed yourself over by triggering spoiler thing way too early because you're wondering how you missed this stuff. You can do all of this when that has triggered. That doesn't stop you from doing any of this. Like, this area is still up here. I don't think there's anything missable in this game. I mean, other than like parts where they're like, you know, you have 2 choices. Obviously, you know, you're only going to be able to get the one choice. But yeah. Where was that one thing that I had found? It made you not run back through here, so that's you being a dumbass? Aw. Now I get it. When spoiler thing happens, this area sucks. Is this where that was? Yes, yes it is. So this part, you're supposed to get through it, but you know, Mantis Claw jumping through here like that. However, I pressed the wrong button. Ignore me. You can pogo up here early. You don't need the Mantis Claw to come up here. But I purposely did not do that because the thing back here kind of sucks and I don't want to have to deal with it. Or at least I didn't want to that early on in the game. This boss is incredibly simple, but my fucking god is it annoying. I hate this fucking thing. I hate it so much. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? How the fuck did I not fall in that pit? Yo, asshole. Thank you. Huh. All right. Piece of shit, let's go. I hate this thing! I was like a hit away from beating it that last time, wasn't I? Give me that extra piece of health, baby. All right. Is that everything in the Forgotten Crossroads? I think it is. I think it is. I don't actually remember anything. All right, well, let's see. Yeah, sure, let's go to the Fungal Wastes. There's some other ghosties we could fight. We can also go to the left here. Come on. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about the acid no more. Hey, yeah, give me your fragile charms. I'm not going to use them, but I want them. Hell yeah. God. This room is very awkward. There we go. Well, I got it. You're back in Fog Canyon. Misted Caverns, Noxious Spores, Teacher. Alright. Bottom right-ish, I think is where I want him to be heading. Yeah. No spread. Get away from me. Is this where you are? Yeah, it is. Hey, what's up? Wait, child. Why have you come here? Have you come to tame this savage, ruined land? Many may have come to purify this place, but all who dwell here are eventually consumed. Yes, even the wild bugs lurking below us. They were once a proud like you, but now they are only monsters. Be wary of glory. Help me. Beware dreams of glory, child. Turn back and do not return. Let's go. Oh, come on. I dashed through that, come on! That boss is easy if you're not a dumbass. Like me. Alright, Shade, where are you? Let's go. Rematch time, asshole. Like, I think these dream fights are also Kickstarter backers, I think. Come on. Sir, you suck. Stop putting so low, too. Come on. Sir, I need you to take a break. Thank you. My mind, it clears. Have we been sleeping, child? Oh, I remember. Those proud lords. Were they truly monsters? I remember their eyes now. Bright and clear. Why then did I fear them so? If there was madness in that village, it was I who brought it. They were right to cast me out. When I attacked, they were right to kill me? There we go. There's another one. These goddamn exploding guys away from me. Actually, let's go do that tree and then we'll call it. Whenever the hell I get to a save bench. Need to get down. God, it's so nice not having to worry about the acid anymore. Leave me alone. There we go. Give me all these red goodies. There we go. Easy. Easy. Proud warriors honor bound. Oh, right. I can't quite do this. Where is... Okay, yeah, those only break if you are actually wearing them when you die. Thank God. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this is where I'm wanting to go. Please. Did I not go down here? Or is this technically part of Fog Canyon? I guess I just never came down here. Not come down here, hello? What's this? Spore shroom. Hell yeah. There you go. Enjoy your freedom. Okay. don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, right, you do a thing if I have the Spore Shroom equipped. I think you just have lore, though. Alright. Let's get to the bench. And that will be the end of today's stream. Oh yeah, I have the Mantis Claw. I can get this thing now, too. Fucking... There we go. It's a very interesting game. Yeah, I like this game a lot. I hope I can actually beat it this time. Because I couldn't quite beat the final boss of the ending I wanted. Yeah, there we go. I like this game a lot. It's very charming. I'm so excited for Silk Song whenever the hell that comes out. Alright. That'll be it for today. Next time... East side of the city, try to find the goddamn map for Fog Canyon. There's Deep Nest. And then there's also the ancient basin that we did not really explore. Although you may restart because F save file corruption. Yeah. Plus you can fight bosses and first try them this time and be like, wow, I'm so good at this game. Like how I am. Because I was like, man, because like when I first played this game, I was like, wow, I'm kind of bad at this game, but I'm having fun with it. And now here I am first trying most bosses because I just kind of remember from last time, even though it's been like 2 or 3 years. But yeah, that is today's stream. There's also some decisions that you made that you regret now. Thank you for streaming. It was fun to watch between Strikers fights. Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying Strikers. That game is also very fun. I almost platinumed it, but there's one achievement that just takes way too much goddamn grinding and not in a fun way. It's not even like fight grinding. It's essentially I do this one on a second playthrough, and I hate it. In Osaka? Hell yeah. Osaka fun. Those are when we start getting to some fun stuff. Alright, let's see. Is there anyone to raid? Froob is still going. Possibly. Oh, and he's doing, like, school site stuff and Lost Judgment. Hell yeah. Don't bother trying to platinum these games because you can't be arsed with the Persona collection stuff. That's actually not even the hard part. That's not the trophy that is stopping me from platinuming Strikers. The trophy that is stopping me from platinuming strikers is the one that's hit max bond level. There's no easy way to do that one without just doing a second playthrough. So yeah, I'll send you all over the Froob. He's doing some of the school stories and side cases and stuff that he missed in Lost Judgment because he's trying to platinum hunt. Speaking of platinums. But yeah. Thanks, y'all, for coming and hanging out. I hope you'll have a good night or good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all tomorrow for some Psychonauts 2. We're continuing that finally. It's been a week. I've already forgotten what we're doing. Alright. Take care, y'all. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.